friend.
Greetings to you too. Jesus Christ.
Henry! Greetings, Captain. Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! Car! Quick! Car! Whoa!
Worthy sir,
How are you?
you're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours. It's a wonder.
God! God! Go! Go!
The Lord be with you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Take care, friend.
Careful. Careful.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, you can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good.
Get ready.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah.
lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and this is... Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather...
I'm
sorry.
Here I am.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you...
Thanks very much.
Give it all you've got.
Gosh, I feel like I've been splitting up.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
God be with you,
You're
neighbour.
doing all right so far. You're not gonna beat me. Well, do you feel...
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
You can't take me!
Your face. Left hands.
You fight like an old hag!
Boo bastard! Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Victory away!
Think that, you shit! I'll paint you black and blue. I'll paint you black and blue. I'll paint you black and blue. Do you have two left hands?
Great job, idiot. You let yourself get robbed.
There, that's that.
You're good.
If you want a rematch, just let me know. I'm the best around here. What do you say to that? You're doing all right so far. Well, you're not gonna beat me. Well,
Mutt!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Ka!
Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa!
Quick! Ah!
Whoa!
Quick! Ah! Go! Go! Ah! Ah!
Whoa!
Greetings. Do you need something?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
I better go. Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! God! Go! Ka! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wagers it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
But he tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy.
What?
Good afternoon, sir.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he says. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here.
But all I have is an old straw mattress.
That's enough for me, and I'll... Let's agree on a...
Thanks.
I'm at your service, sir. Oh, you are not.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Good to... Hey! You're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he's...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Burning.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, this one's gonna need some more work.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Looks like it's almost done.
Excuse me. What do you need, my friend?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
You think I want to get maimed for a couple of groschen? You know what? Keep the sword. I have no need for this.
A coward and a loudmouth. What a combination.
Let him be, Matthias. Come now. We've got a lot of work to do.
Hey you, Zdimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered. And I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, Are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil, and if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that. Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold. To protect against disease and evil forces, you bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek, so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
I'll be with you.
Yes? Hmm?
God!
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by, and I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I challenge you to a...
The only shit you know you can't throw just back off. I'm doing you a favor.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. It's not helping you. Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen, you'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking. Excuse me.
ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Have you got enough?
Wait, I'm feeling a little faint.
Fine. I'm not one to kick someone. I'll give you a little while to pull yourself together. But then I have to get back, unless your balls shrivel while you're...
Heal. Here you go. Take it. Ja. Ja. Ja.
Hey! Your horse nearly tumbled!
Ja. Go. Quick. Quick. Ja. Ja. Come on. Ja. Go! Whoa, whoa.
My humble respects.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse. Whoa.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, why?
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where have you gone?
What's that I hear?
All right.
It was him who told me.
Everything's over now, is it?
My humble respects.
Can I help you? I never want to see you here again without permission.
Can I help you?
Heute ist
Oh,
ein
you
wunderschön.
Are you in need of something?
Go! 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 Die! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Whoa, whoa. What are you doing prowling about?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I'd like to go now.
Above Bohunyovitz, by the road, stands a conciliation cross, showing the result of a feud between two proud families. They opposed the marriage of two young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left with nothing but two lost lives to mourn. Rid yourself of the foolishness that leads to sin, and pray for the salvation of your soul.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
I decided to atone.
First, complete.
Till we meet again.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen.
What's going on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you. Careful.
Till we meet again.
Quick!
Gah! Go!
Quick!
Go! Quick! Gah! 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 Gah!
What are you doing, prowling about here? Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go and check on every fool who decides to wander about on other... I've had enough. You're under arrest. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just... You'll pay up and show...
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. In that case, that's taken care of. You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Ugh. You're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on. Eh? Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go and check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
Lad.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ah, sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
What are you on about now? When I was working on the vineyard, this noble
Ooh.
falconer was here. And he had a falcon who could talk. A falcon's can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Mutt!
Aye, come here.
No. I shouldn't leave now. Come here. Heel. Sick 'em. Run! Quick! Ka!
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried. Oh well, now just this. Hissing down rain.
Good day to you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Again. Damn it.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Here we are. Good.
I'd like to do something. That?
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa. Here, Mutt. Ja. Ka! Ow! Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Da! Keep it up. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Good.
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Christ, woo! Watch out for that horse!
Bei 2 Pots, I've got lots. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the...
Sehr gut. I can agree to... I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
No, and nor should you. Except
Go
I
and
don't
see
have
the
a
priest.
Nobody else. Can help you on any other day. The priest.
Let's talk about...
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I reckon you're right. Freya's the only king that can help me now.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Greetings.
What can you do, sir?
Gah! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
It really does smell like hell here. Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
And where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Page Satana! Vector et magister omnes fallatiae, hostes humanae salutis. Ab insidis diaboli libera nos Domine, benedictus Deus gloria patri. Find it, we'll find. Vade Satana. Miliare suppotenti mandi, contra me set fughi. Invocato anubis sancto et terribili nomine. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell. Taras. Miles Dei. Prepare to perish, demon. I'll gut you like a fish. How are you still alive? I won't be stopped by a bit of blood.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. What's this? Did the knight write this? God. How long has he been down here?
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain he's the one who massacred those cows. Whether he's from hell or not, he definitely looked that way. God knows how long he spent down there.
We'll probably never learn the full truth.
But what'll we do now when something else crawls its way out of hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Ka! Go! Ka! Go!
What are you talking about? It's gossip.
Whoa! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
God bless you. Oh, well, now just this.
Good morning to you. Farewell, sir.
Pig was sitting here.
What's new in town?
Well, 2 German sword fighters are staying here. They've come all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Gelstuck. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, and for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
All right. But
let's talk about... Do you accept?
That's more like it. I knew anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot. Farewell, sir. Careful.
I'm sorry.
I'll have a beer.
Good day to you.
I apologize.
open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
Fish! Fresh fish! Trout got perch!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, good God! Watch where you're going.
Whoa, whoa.
Christ!
Stop fooling around on that horse.
Strong onions! White, yellow, and red!
Whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Dude, you are a brave patriot. Why not help serving us tonight?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh,
They would have us believe they were meant. They have been right on our lives. Look upon all the wrongs they have wrought. They stole the prized loot of a merchant from Tarmac and defiled it with songs that no decent soul should ever
Michael?
have to hear.
What are you
Just
doing
listen
here?
to the
An
names of these
injustitia.
abominations.
You're the one who
Rubbers
should be
in
locked up.
booze. Anna's tiny tits. Give her some
How
lekker
did you
to
end up
get
here?
in her
It's
knickers.
your fault.
Pork.
Some merchant
How I
saw our
love to
loot
pork.
and started yelling
A
that we
pussy
stole it.
purring
I tried
in
to
my
calm him,
tree.
but he took the
Sitting
pearls I
in
was
my
regaling
dripping.
him with and
Me
dashed
a
them to
vulva,
pieces.
me a
So George
Maxima
punched him in the
vulva.
face.
St. Anne's lovely
Maybe I
park.
can get you out of here when no
Lord,
one's looking.
have mercy on me.
Freedom.
And finally,
You belong to me
every
once
beaver
more,
needs a
freedom.
nice log. And what did they do when our
that, my
good
friend?
folk could no longer suffer
They
their
say you make your
vulgarity?
greatest art
Why,
when you're
they
at your
kept
lowest.
the fight
Rub
at the
ashes on my
Emperor Charles'
humble head.
Inn. The one
Scar
by the
my
name of
ass with
Michael
filthy
hid under
belts.
a table and
Remember clearly
stabbed
what I
people in the
said,
ankles
that you
with
could
a
go and
knife
fuck
while
yourself.
his accomplice,
To sin is
George,
human, to
smashed
forgive
pancakes over
divine.
their heads.
So may God
These
forgive you all
like
for
this
being
won't
such
find
pricks.
on our patch.
George?
The guards dispersed the
Is that you?
ruckus and
Henry?
gave these two
Don't even look at me.
ne'er-do-wells a caning on the spot. Now they'll be
What if I
bellowing
released you?
until their bellies
Can you make a run
growl
for
in
it?
hunger.
My legs are stiff as wood,
warning to
but I
other
won't let you down.
scoundrels.
I will not give you up.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
Greetings.
You asshole. Your mother was a toothless cow who suckled you on pus and piss.
I thought you were going to make the town's maidens bend over, not the other way round.
Hilarious. Really funny. Fetch yourself a jester's cap and we can make the rounds as a trio. You see him, everybody? It was him. He's the one who stole the loot. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
Horseradish. Just horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Fuck, Henry. We'll compose a new ode to you.
Let's
for
hurry
this.
back to Zhelyov. These big cities aren't for the likes of us.
Apples, red juicy apples, yellow and
spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them. But mostly me, of course.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak of darkness.
Something like that.
The echoes of all beautiful words will one day be silenced. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Farewell, good sir.
Come here, boy.
The finest wares, quality goods. Fine dames, some fine wares. Come and
Onions!
take your pick.
Strong onions. White, yellow, and red.
Take a look.
A word about the price.
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
Good day.
Money, then. I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
That sounds just awful. By the flat rock, you say? Just so I know what's what. Aye.
So what's it gonna be?
You know I'm not...
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek, too.
Did you get it sorted out? All the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law.
I'd like to do...
Finally! Thank you. And come again, sir. Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Let's talk about... Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I'd like to do... Aye. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. I hope you'll find what you're looking for next.
Careful.
Welcome! Good to see you, lad. Nothing to your liking? Pin! Silk thread!
I'm sorry.
You can't just
I'll
walk
just
around
pay
here
an
without
attention.
permission.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well...
Is this enough?
That's quite... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do you accept?
That's... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
Just a bit more.
Come and take your pick.
Pot's here. Twice fired.
Do you have a kind heart?
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale. Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Fine day for some fine wear.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mugs. Mugs for sale. Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well, sound as a bell. Pots for sale, big strong pots. Pots here, twice fired. Good day. The finest fired wares. Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
Come and take your pick. New wares. Come and take a look. Quality goods. We've got enough to go
Buy 2
around.
pots, I've
Anything
got
you
lots.
need.
Have a bowl as well, sound as a bell.
God grant you health.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Did you hear about what the bailiff has done?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need. Big strong pot.
We'll have to talk
Pots
to the
here,
others to see
twice
what we decide
fired.
what to do. It can't go on like this.
Come and take your pick. New wares. God.
Jesus Christ be praised. What brings you here?
Come and take your pick. You get out of here, man.
Greetings. I'll be right with you.
What can you do, sir?
Subtle! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Look what I have for you.
God bless.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look.
Word about... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come...
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read?
Of course. Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, carrying salt.
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. So.
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. In the middle of the road, you will find a...
Fine.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben? Was wünschst du?
What's new with...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some...
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No.
Let's talk about...
Ei, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Excuse me.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Erst, you must show what you can do. Langschwert. Here now, ja?
All right. Why not?
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. I heard that there are some Fechter here in...
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. Take off zuerst.
All right, Menhard.
We agreed on take off.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Come and take a look.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Fine day. Come and take your pick.
For glory and carnage, die!
Du verdammter!
There's no escape!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cockbaiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm?
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Ha!
You can do nothing to us. You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your ass.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all...
I'm at your service, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come and take your pick.
I'd like to do...
Well,
do we have a deal?
we're getting... I was glad to be of help to you.
Ivory nails. Fine-tempered... nails.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Come and take your pick.
Tools! What are they tools? Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Iron wares, knives, rivets.
I respect. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Schade, mein Herr.
Like a child.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
New wares. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Are you blind? You must
Quality goods. The finest wares. Better wares.
Whoa, whoa.
My humble respect.
Here it is.
Christ! Pardon me.
Prost, meine Freunde!
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. What did you know? Cheese here. Fresh now. Goat cheese.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
God bless you, sir. You lot.
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots! Pots here! Twice five!
I apologise. What a day.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise!
like to do...
Well?
Do you accept?
That sound. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Don't won't make you a fool.
Let's talk about...
Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Word about...
Well... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Word about the prod.
Ei, you'll convince... Danke. Das war ein gutes... Geschäft, mein Herr.
Praise God.
Quality goods. The
Quality fabrics, great.
I'd like to dis...
Hi.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots.
Ornate couches.
I'm sorry.
Silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors.
I'd like to do some...
You see? Thank you, and come again, sir.
Good day to you, sir. Good to see you, lad. What can you do?
My respect. Careful.
A word about... What would you say?
We're nearly...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. I'm at your service.
For the love of Christ, spare a few things.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He's a bit of a crackpot and he scares easily. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid of his own shadow. You have to handle him with care. It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings.
Easy, good horse.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine settle. It's almost odd how well things are going. Greetings.
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts. See.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Taking their time again. Service is kind of slow today.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
What are you here for, friend?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay in advance?
Let's talk about the... How's this?
Look. Agreed then. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Careful.
Aren't those dice sad? I'm sorry. We've got a great batch of beer today.
Oh well. Now just sit.
Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Fine day for some fine wear.
Now! Kurwa!
Greetings.
Nice and slow.
Right front, right back.
Whoa.
You're always... I'm sorry.
I'll be glad to come and get your thing while you can.
Apples, fruit juice, fresh juice anywhere. Hot, hot for sale, strong, well-made hot.
I'm sorry. You're all...
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. Ironwares, knives, rillets, axes. Come and take your pick. Ha. Last chance. Fine wares.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Kurva. Burning it.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Axes, pans, nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
Good boy.
This is gonna take a while, yeah?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Looks like it's almost done.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All
Finally.
quality pieces!
What a nice day.
Iron wares! Knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Let's talk about...
Well...
That's
more... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What can you do, sir? Maybe... Next time, then.
Excuse me?
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick!
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. I was just... Wie schade, mein Herr.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I hope you're fine.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy.
Greetings. Christ! Pardon me.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Is this him?
That's... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Beach charcoal. Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
Good day.
Greetings.
burning.
Greetings.
Well, I'm about half done.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Oh, you mutt.
This is almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
Hope I don't fuck it all up. Oh, God. I better not bust this up. Kurva. I'm burning it. Well, I'm about half done. This will be done in no time. Good. That looks finished.
and at your service, sir.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's got.
And also these small, pointy ones. Over by that